Alright. Hey everyone, welcome. Just cutting out a bit. Because I have set a bit too high. Miss Bitsy, hi. Alright, baby. Good. Sounds alright. I did some tweaks today. Yeah.
I really need to take a monster dump. This is CFV Distant Light Space Traffic Control. You are on
I am good, baby. I am good. Wow, a little worn out.
The mood in here was gloomy until just now. Thanks for this. Keep the channel clear, please.
How's your day been?
Speaking of a clear channel. Funny, not.
Alright, I think I am happy with... Okay. Be in front of the mic, which kind of helps, because it doesn't want to pick me up otherwise. I think... Groovy. Maybe not. It's not. I probably needed to change the gateway. I've adjusted some of my audio a little bit to try and improve the mic. Hopefully that'll do it. Yeah, seems to be triggering now. Yeah, let's get things rolling. It's the last day in the black before we head back to the bubble. We'll be doing probably some fleet carrier jumps to the black tonight at the end of the stream when Nick is around. I don't know if he actually made it back to the bubble, to the ship. Hopefully he did. Can't see where he is otherwise. We're going to do a few more scans, increase our blue bubble range. Too bad. Yeah. Started a bit later today because I finished work and I just needed to chill out for a bit. So, yeah, I'm gonna get things rolling. Yesterday we ended on 2.487 billion.
I feel the need. The need for
Showed me everything else.
This is CFV Distant Light Control.
No, not all that.
Be sure to feel that need outside of the exclusion zone.
Jamie didn't give me any of this. That's everything I've done.
Lactose free just sent 100 bits.
Thank you for the biddies. How you doing today, buddy? I appreciate you, man. bit loud for me anyway. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining. Thank you for the biddies. Starting us off nicely today. Just trying to check. This is correct, yeah. I just wish you'd give me a current price range for everything I have searched. Hope you're having a good day, mate. Not too tired. And fall asleep at the computer. Really, I should go scan that, and that. So, in this system here, yeah, my day was alright, man. Just a little bit worn out after today, to be honest, but hence why we started a little bit later. But I hope you're doing well. You've had a good day. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, no sleeping at the PC, please, mate. It's not a comfortable move. Alright, we got the A1, 5, A6, A7. Hope Granny's okay. A1, we're going to quickly do these in this system because we are able to earn 3 times more. We're going to do that. Hope you're well, at least, Lacto. Hey. Let me know if any of the sounds are too loud for you guys. Turn up some of the game sound. I still felt the game sound were a bit quiet on the video I was watching back. Adjusted a little bit, so it should be a bit better. Hopefully my mic is loud enough. Hopefully we're all good. Good. Glad. That's good. Always the best way to be. Always good.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we will be starting our trip back to the bubble later today on the fleet carrier. Slowly make our way back. With Nick, if he gets home on time, he's going to start jumping. It's a 6-hour jump back, so he wants to do some of it tonight and then some of it tomorrow. So we're going to have some fleet jumps later in the stream, which is very boring for you guys, just so you know. Just sit there and watch us jump. We don't do much, just to run around the fleet carrier. Yeah. That will come later. So have you been doing much in the game, Lack? Toes, Lack. Lacking the toes. Tunes running. We're good. Yeah, let me know if my game sound are a little bit too loud. We turn them down my ear, which if I turn them up and down. Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting back to the bubble. I'm going to do a few system scans. Nick should be around.
I just found out that space is actually infinite. So, technically, we're just flying around in circles.
Nice, thank you. Nick should be around in maybe 2-3 hours. And I'm not sure if he made it back to the fleet carrier last night. So we'll see what happens when he gets back. Get my fleet carrier tomorrow. Whoop, whoop. We'll do all the cashing out on stream, so I might start streaming earlier tomorrow, depending. Depend on what time we actually get back. I don't want to do all my cashing out and paid off stream. I want you guys to see how much I earn in the process of what I'm doing. So where's the fun if I don't? Right. See, I don't know why it does that. It always has a weird frame lock. Just for this game. Yeah, I'm a little bit worn out today, so expect chill vibes as always. Just chilling. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the carrier. Pipin got his carrier last night, I believe, all set up. So tomorrow's stream will be messing with that. Probably finishing off colonizing my first little system in the bubble. So I have got a system to finish. My little system here, we've got one station that's being built. Then I got another station spot, which we'll probably put a proper station in there. We've got the outpost going here. Yeah, so we'll finish that off tomorrow. There's nothing in this system. I just wanted a bubble station. There's no planets or anything you can get because everyone's pretty much done them all, which kind of sucks. But that's what you get for coming into it late. Nice, you just got to get in the top 75. Be warned, obviously it ends Monday, so check your rank Sunday, because obviously a lot of people will be coming back last minute to sell all their data. You don't want to get pushed out of the top 75. But you need to be in top 75 to get the scanner. I should have a fair bit of data to sell got all my exobiology data. So I've got at least 2.5 million, maybe more by the end of today.
Surface scanned by 50%.
So yeah, that's gonna be a nice little payday.
Surface scan complete.
Yes, you can just look in your transactions. We have hit tier 2 now, which means our reward is more. That could jump up to be more tomorrow. So I'm still in the top 75 and I've only done 37 reports, which is going to grow significantly by the time I get back. I'm looking to see, it'd be nice to see if I can get in the top 50 maybe. I would love to get the top 10, but no, it's not going to happen. There's going to be too many sweats out there in that top 10. Chance of that. So we need to do 5, 6, 7. Like to get in the top 10. Yes, you're not far from where I am for handing in the data I've got now. Wish I could see how much data I've got to hand in. There's like no way to actually look at what data we've got. Kind of sucks. There's data tab there, but it doesn't show anything. Kind of sucks. Oh dear. Wake my ass up. That coffee down me. Coffee. More coffee, sir. Data tab. Yeah, I've got nothing in my data tab. Yeah. Doesn't seem to show anything. But hey ho. So worn out today. Yeah, hoping Nick doesn't get held up at work. So ready to head back to the bubble. Back to the bubble, sir. After you, sir. So you get 1 point. I looked up a video about it today. You get 1 point for a honk, 1 point for a full system scan, and then 1 point for detailed surface scan. In the community goal, apparently. Done a fair few surface scans, so hoping I've got miss. How am I missing? A little bit too far, I guess. Must be a big planet. It says out where. I'm out of range still. It's not the right planet. No, it's not. Somehow I managed to go to the wrong planet. That's 5A. 5. It's the right planet. Don't know what was going on there. Game is bugging out on me today. It's messaging. Must have been because I locked on to that other planet. Locked onto that other planet. I am so ready. Done scanning systems. Just so ready.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan
War with the
complete.
Thargoids burns fuel. Peace builds futures.
They're in a Thargoid peace. There will be no Thargoid peace. Did them all out. Oh, because I haven't got it active. Forgot to turn this aggressive cow on. Most of the stuff's off. Well, it might be funny just to turn her on today. Let's have a look. Although there's some stuff. Let's see how she does today. See how much she annoys me. So what's your plans today, Lacto? Anything interesting going on in your Elite Dangerous? Commander? Piping ham! It's the pipe of the ham. The ham smoking pipe. How you doing, man? Space crazy is setting in today. Look, starting early today. How did the fleet carrier setup go yesterday, piping? Oh, that's not good, mate. What's that? What's happened? How can we cheer you up? Can do. Turn the music up. This is a depressing song. Let's get a better song on. Share with us your troubles and woes, my friend. Do some mining. Oh, nice. Yeah. I don't have that I don't think anyone has that option, unfortunately. And you don't want to go ahead, because that means missing a lot of time. Like, have you ever seen the film Fast Forward with Adam Sandler? Just miss so much of life, man. And before you know it, you sizing up a coffin. Bad as it sounds. Just gotta deal with the shit, mate, as it comes.
Surface scan complete.
What happened, buddy? Tell us your worries. We're here to listen.
Pre-AEC YPG D10-49A7 fully scanned. 4 probes to hit that target. Nicely done, Captain Picard.
Just tell each other, like, tell people's problems. Late night radio, kind of Tell us your worries. What are your problems? We're here. We want to listen to you. How can we help you? Click, that was it. Yeah. You want to miss time. Like, everyone's so eager to jump further in time, but, you know, forget how much you'll miss if you actually did start skipping time. No. But what's up, man? What's happened today? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. That's why I went to part-time, because just burning life and just used to anger me. I said I'm in a luckier situation where I can actually do part-time work. So when I get with the wife, I'm going to be working on my game and that, so I'll be working from home. I'll be working a limited amount of hours. I'm probably going to dedicate like 4 or 5 hours a day to working on my own shit, not working all day at it. But did you hear back from that job? I thought you had a second interview still, no? Alright. So today we will be starting to head back. So once Nick is here, we could be doing some fleet jumps back. Just wait for Nick to finish work and then we'll meet up on the carrier. The last bit of the stream will just be us fleet carrier jumping back. I don't think we'll get all the jumps back, we should get halfway back tonight. And then tomorrow we'll do the rest. So it probably means I will start an earlier stream tomorrow. Because obviously I want to be able to sell my data and all that stuff on stream. I don't want to sit
Another
around in
planet
space
fully scanned.
doing it.
Pre-AEC YPG D10-49A6. 4 probes to meet the quota. You're on a roll, Commander, like a
No
tribble
worries,
through a
Nick.
food replicator.
Thank you for being here, mate. Work safely on that forklift. We're waiting for you to get back, so we need you not to have any accidents. But yeah, so that'll be happening today, and then tomorrow, tomorrow will be cell data, cell exobiology data, get the fleet carrier, finish colonizing. Tomorrow should be a busy one. Got to do the colonization of my station. Gotta finish that up. Yeah. Some things to do, man. I've literally just decided to scan some assistants in here that me and Nick docked here, so I was like, you can if you want, mate. Because you do get paid for it. You're not you're not meant to be losing money. Buy cheap, and you should make a fair bit of money. Let me get the system name for you. I'll paste it to your thingy. Discord. So it's in that system. Lana, hey, how you doing, buddy? Alright, baby. Nick is on the forklift, so he can only listen. So Nick, Bitsy said hi. I'm sure he said hi back. How you doing today, Lana? Hope you're having a good day. Let's jump to our next system. We can do a few more scans today before we are heading probably 2 hours, I think, before Nick will be around. And then we'll start jumping back. So the last half of the stream will be boring. It'll just be us chatting. I might fuck around with some of my AI and stuff while we're doing that. If you guys have any questions on setting up the AI stuff, I can give you a little help if I can.
Frameshift drive.
But yeah, the last bit of the stream will just be a chat. We'll get some words on the stream going while we're doing the jumps. Yeah. You can join us for some fleet jumps.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Our next star is scoopable.
I can imagine, yeah, flying in space to flying.
Okay, we have reached our
Flight
destination. What fuckery shall we get up to now?
Excuse me. I wanted to get on. I haven't got onto it for a bit.
Jump
actually.
complete.
Now I've got
Pre-AEC
these.
WHXB 42-13. Anarchy and empty space. Just what we needed. Another Risa without the resort.
Now,
A new system discovery.
I've got these sticks.
Congratulations, Commander.
I do want to get back on my Microsoft Flight Sim. I think I've only got
FSS
20
scan at
20.
17.8%. 13 bodies, 3 non-body signals. Looks like we've got some work cut out for us. Don't count your dilithium
Yeah,
crystals
I've got
yet.
2020 Flight Sim, so I want to get on there again. And then I want to, obviously, I've got the DC World. No, it's a DC World I've got. I don't know, I can't remember what games I've got. Yeah, DC World. I want to have a try on that. I still think these things I haven't tried yet. And also got War Thunder. Did like War Thunder with the VR. Yeah, I've just turned it down. She was a bit loud in my ear, so yeah. It's good I put her on a different audio channel now. Hopefully she's not too loud now. Damn AI. What button am I looking for? Yeah, they buffed it a little bit, yeah. Well, they're buffing it, I should say. But no, I'm still not going to pay real money for it. Like I said, I'd rather pay for skins than to pay for a ship. Yeah, when they made the... I watched the video that Burr released where he was talking about it. They've improved the limpets and all that shit. But, I don't know, we'll see. I'm not going to buy it, but I might get it when it releases. Just means it, it just shows that if they're actually listening to the community, they're willing to change things to make them what they should be.
System scan.
Berry Center scanned. Just making sure the whole system doesn't wobble off its axis. You're welcome. 13 bodies accounted for. No hidden Romulan cloaking devices this time, just rocks.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, because they're going to make money off that. I changed my name in the game perfect time, because a month, well, not even a month after I've changed my name, they've added a way to change your name by paying. So I literally changed my name in just the nick of time, really. Maybe I sparked their want to put a pay on it, because like dealing with people changing their names more. I'm sure there was other people that wanted to change their names, said like, we just make a bit of money off this. Just make money off changing names. Although you can use your in-game currency that you earn every week. You earn 400 credits a week if you're active. So 500 credits, 500 arc to actually change your name isn't bad.
Our next star is Scoopable.
But it makes sense. There's plenty of games out there that charge to change your name. So I think Microsoft even does.
Wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander? Congratulations, Commander.
Bodies.
You are now officially the first arse-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
Yeah,
Jump
it all leads to good things, man.
YQLC 21-22. Another G-class star, 7.54 light years, and surprise, surprise, it's anarchy. Just like my last shore leave. FSS scan at 35.9% with 16 bodies and 6 non-body signals.
I like to say,
we're
at the
not
end of the
done
day,
playing
they're
nice
heading
just
in the
yet.
right direction with what they're doing. Trying to make sure the company is making money and sustainable, and all these little things help make it sustainable. We don't want to see ED die anytime soon, right? They can just improve the skin system, I'll be happy. And squad logos. Give us a better colour palette for the squad logos.
Berry Center scanned, and another icy body, pre-AEC YQLC 21-22 AB5, with a helium atmosphere, not landable.
Well, that's what I might
Just
do
what
when
we
we're on the
needed,
fleet carrier.
more
I
rocks
might mess
to
around with
ignore.
some of the squad stuff. I need to make the recruiter rank for Pipin so he can invite anyone that he finds. And if anyone else wants to become a recruiter. Yeah. Yeah, there's loads of things I've got to do before I even think about PvP, man. I'll get all the engineering stuff unlocked. All the Guardian stuff unlocked. A long way to go before I really look at PvP. I'll stick with my PvE for now.
System scan complete.
2 biological signals detected on body AB4A.
1, 2.
AB4A is landable with an atmosphere, Commander. Shall we go check it out? First footfall time, maybe? Well, look at that. All 16 bodies in pre-AEC YQLC 21-22 are
I'm not
finally
ready for
discovered.
PvP.
From nitrogen-atmosphered metal worlds to methane-choked ice balls, we found them all.
I've got a long way to go before I get ready for PvP. Right, yeah, see. Do all the power play stuff as well. But yeah, I've got a long way to go. So just out of I don't know, like if you complete a power play and then you change to another power play, can you change back to the first power play that you completed and still have everything unlocked, or do you have to re-rank again? That's one thing I haven't looked at. Yeah, no worries. So obviously I'm doing this one, but eventually I'm going to need to do some of the others. Excuse me. So I'm going to be chopping and changing. Well, not chopping and changing, but once I completed this one, I'll change to another one. But I want to be able to come back to this one when I do exobiology.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, no worries. I can probably Google it as well. See what Google says.
Surface scan complete.
Pre-AEC YQLC 21-22A1 surface scan is complete. 2 probes used. Target was 4, Commander. We did find 2 geological signals though, so at least there's that.
No, apparently you have to start again. Oh no, but that's not understanding me right. So no, it's saying you will have to redo it. That kind of sucks. Well, because you unlock certain things with different powers, right? Oh, right. So, can't remember if you have to do you have to do each power to get different things, or do every power still unlock everything? Because I know there's like certain weapons you get from the powers, so I've never done power play. That's the problem. So like, I know you get weapons and stuff from power play, but I don't know if you get it all from one, or you have to change. Alright, cool. So I don't need to change then. Cool. Thank you. Newbie knowledge on the power play. I'm like, I thought you had to change powers to unlock different things, which kind of sucks that way. I think my main thing is definitely going to be exobiology. But yeah, I'm on about, like, you know, what I'm talking about, Nick, is like the weapons and stuff that you unlock. Do you unlock it from each power, or is it, no, all powers have the same weapons? Yeah. Thank you. So I'm clear. Like I said, I'd hate to have to change and then lose my ranking. Because exobiology and exploration could definitely be my main goal. Get a swap between that and fighting. So.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, I was going to say, it kind of makes it a bit shit.
Pre-AEC YQLC 21-22A2.
You have to
2
defect.
probes for an efficiency target of 4, but we did bag 2 geological signals.
You have to defect, kind of shit, really. You're putting a risk on yourself just to try and get other modules. It would make it a bit annoying. Just to stay with the same power. My power should be, like I say, more towards the exobiology stuff. Because we're going to be looking at colonization. I don't know if there's any power that really suits that, but in our colonization efforts, we'll be doing exobiology and data scanning. It's always going to be the way, especially now that they've added more stuff with like the Guardians and engineering. So it's all going to be swings and roundabouts on that. Certain ships benefit from certain modules. This song was written in the 90s, but it fits so well with now. But yeah, I've got a lot to do. Just looking forward to getting back to the bubble. I know I could fly there probably quicker than the fleet carrier gets there, but there's less effort with the fleet carrier. Even well, there is less effort for me anyway. Nick still has to do the jumping. Although I am going to be trying this mod out with. Told Nick to try it. He's like, I don't want to risk it. I'm going to try it. See no reason. Yeah, like it was good years, man. 90s, noughties. Shit these days, it's just shit. Don't get me wrong, there are good films out there, like the Avengers. I was a big fan of them. Till Disney shit on it and Marvel. But the original stuff, you know, right? Yeah, I lived in the 90s, born 87. 80s baby. It was around when Eminem first came out. Yeah, I can imagine. But what year were you born, if you don't mind me asking? Can't remember. I think you told me your age once, but I've forgotten. Too much knowledge. 99. Oh, you're late 90s. You had the noughties still, so a lot of this was still really well played in the noughties. Like I say, it wasn't until really the end of the noughties that music really started going a bit shit, in my opinion.
By 50%.
I think 2005 kind of onwards.
Surface scan.
Yeah, 80s, 90s, music in 80s, 90s. The noughties, yeah, some of it's alright, some of it's not that bad, like, not that good.
Pre-AEC YQLC 21-22B2 surface is now fully mapped. 2 probes for an efficiency target of 4. Not
Yeah,
exactly
some
Starfleet
noise.
optimal, but it's done.
This playlist is 90s noughties. Yeah. And then the music nowadays is just so generic. 83, nice. 80s, baby. The Men in Black in the 90s, man. Yeah, 98, I think it was the first Men in Black. Is it 98? 97. Your old farts. God damn old men. Far off each other, to be honest, man. Fucking grandpas in chat. Yes, it'll feel like it, right?
Surface scan complete.
Alright, pre-AEC YQLC 21-22B tour is fully mapped with
think
a
my
single
wife's
probe.
the baby in
Efficiency
here.
target was 2, but hey, we found 2 geological signals.
She
Close
was
enough for
91.
government work, right?
Was she 90s? Shit, I'll have to ask her again. Fuck. I'm terrible with dates, man. At least she was 91. I'm shit with dates. There you go. Alright, it was 90s. I still told you I'm shit with dates. You should know I'm shit with dates by now. You married me. Yeah, she's the youngest one here, though. Unless there's other people in chat, obviously, that none of them want to speak up today. She knows I'm shit with dates. I know her birthday. I just can't remember what year it was. It was either 90 or not. I think it's 91, but I'm probably wrong. That's why she's kicking off. No, it's 91. Yeah, you're 4 years younger than me. Just dig a hole. Yeah, I said 91 at the beginning, thank you very much. I went to 91 first, and I was like, where is it 90? I did hesitate, because I'm always second guessing myself. It's one of my flaws. Right, everyone else look away. It's for the wife. We don't live together at the moment, so I've got a full bed to myself. Yo, MV, good to see you again. Alright, Grandpa, calm down. Calm down, Grandpa. Welcome back to the chat, buddy. Good to see you. Babe, older and wiser, mate. Older and wiser. You got more knowledge and wisdom than all of us put together. And you lived through the best years. We pfft at what? Put you on the couch. I got the bad bag. Older and wiser, right? No, see, you're not paying attention. Go back to playing your game. We can go back to talking about you, not to you. Asking for it today. Got told off. Oh, stuff in her face. Her other second hobby.
Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Pre-AEC
A1,
YQLC
AB1,
21-22B1
AB2.
surface scan is complete. 2 probes used, efficiency target was 2, and we found 2 geological signals. Almost looks like you know what you're doing.
Almost. Right, let me head towards this star. I need to run to the toilet, so bear with me for a minute. Alright, I'm back. Do you want the age is just a number. It's how you live life that makes you older. But, live like an old person, you're probably an old person. Live like a youngster and get out there and do things. You're not as old as you sound. You know what they say? You're only as old as the woman you're touching. I am 4 years younger than I actually am. Or the man you're touching, if that's your preference. Yeah, see, yeah, mentally I'm 12. Exactly, man. Mentally 12, yes. Never heard that one. What? You're only as old as the woman you're touching? That must be a British thing. Or one of those things that people say when they're dating someone that's younger than them. Yeah, probably. The banger, man. Yeah, true. Alright. I feel like I'm still 18 mentally. That better. Mentally, I'm still 18. Body feels like it's 50, 60. Too much reckless childhood. Back problems. Feel like an old man at times. Mentally. Physically, I feel about 80. Mentally, I feel like 18. Brain's like you're younger than you actually feel. Ooh, close on the slots there. I know, I said close on the slots.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Close on the slots there. What do you think I said?
Surface scan complete.
Surface scan of pre-AEC YQLC 21-22AB1 is done. 4 probes used for an efficiency target of 7. Not
Ah,
exactly
it's close
Starfleet
on
Academy
slots.
material, but it's mapped.
I can read chat. I know it's on the slots. Hey, I don't say I read it correctly. I can't read it. I can't read names. Whether I say them correctly is a different matter. Dyslexia does get the better of me sometimes. Ah, and she's sweet, guys. I love you too. Creeping for something. What's she want? Yeah, I'll push you down the stairs. Well, you're a threat in my life then, like I say that. I'd like to see you try. Ad break ended. Thank you for watching. So Nick's messaged me. He's like, one more to go, and I just sent him the get her done. Fucking him out. GIF. So what's everyone's plans for the weekend? Mine will be playing ED. Back to work Sunday. I do hate working Sundays, but I work part-time, so I can't really complain. Good, enjoy your bean sprouts. Yeah, I got work Sunday. You got work tomorrow? Oh yeah, you work Saturdays, didn't you? But you get Sundays off. I really hope you get one of these jobs you've applied for, man. Derby? What is in Destruction Derby? Or yeah, I'd say American Derby. There's not like a number of different things, you just say Derby. So it's like short course derby, mini truck derby. Oh, football. I don't do football. I'm thinking motorsports. Like, I love motorsports, but I don't keep up with enough of it. I'm too busy gaming to keep up with all that stuff. I love I think my favourite motorsport, other than FMX freestyle, is like rallycross. I'm more into motorsports than I am physical sports. My brother's a Liverpool fan. I just never found the fascination of watching people who get paid way too much money to kick a ball around. Yeah. Superbikes, yeah, that's a pretty fun one. Like I've been to see some Formula 1. I've been to Silverstone, been to Castle Coombe. There's probably some American racetracks I should go and look at. I'll go one day. Yeah, brother's a Liverpool fan. Yeah, I like a bit of Formula 1. F1, Formula 1. What do I like? I said my favourite sport to watch is FMX Motorsports, freestyle.
Probes.
Like,
Efficiency target was 6.
and
Not
then
bad, Commander. You almost hit the
BMX
mark.
big air ramp. More into those sports. Like the main physical sports I'm into involve around bikes. I used to be quite a big biker. I used to do a bit of downhill and cross-country riding. And then my back just started slowing me down. And then I got driving. And since I'm in driving, I really just can't be asked to get on the bike. And just like, I'll just drive there. Just drive there. Just drive there. I need to get back on the bike more. When I get to America, I'll be biking more. Because the wife will be coming out with me. Biking's boring. Me and my brother used to bike all the time, and then he got too involved in relationships, I guess, and then really didn't bike anymore.
We are approaching is scoopable.
Plus we got older, just too much else going on. But I like watching mountain biking downhill, like Red Bull Rampage, Red Bull Slopestyle. All of those really entertain me.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander?
Yes, I am moving to the States. My wife is American. I married her
Jump
2 years ago.
AEC WHXB 42
and we're just in the process of finishing up
5.03 light
to
years to
move
another
out.
Anarchy M-class star. Just like that dive bar
Super
on
wide
Lisa,
racing.
but with more lasers. A new system discovery.
We're just waiting on
Congratulations. Maybe they will name a body after you here. I don't think the name Motherfucker 1A has
the
been
interview
used
now.
yet.
Once I get my
Very
interview out of the way,
and
I
our
should be
FSS
heading that
is
way.
at 50.2%, with 11 bodies
Interview and
7
medical.
signals. Looks like we're halfway to solving this system's mystery,
Yeah.
or at least finding more rocks.
So I met my wife gaming 6 years ago. And yeah, been glued ever since. She's been here 4 times. I went there once for 3 months. Fucked up my travel visa. Just overstayed my travel visa for 2 days and they revoked the travel visa. So we were like, well, got a number of options to do it. So we can go down the marriage road, we can go for another visa. We were like, hey, let's do the marriage thing. Like, we've been committed for 4 years, let's get married. Let's prove our commitment to each other. So we did that. Got married in Barbados 2 years ago. So, yeah.
Our next star is scoopable.
Things are moving, getting to where we want to go. So, you know, this time next year, I should be in the States. This time in
we have
2
reached
months.
our destination. What
3
fuckery shall we
months,
get up to now?
we're hoping.
Jump complete.
Thanks,
Pre-AEC
mate.
YPGD 10-143.
I am
Another
looking forward
anarchy
to it.
system with no government, no
I love
economy,
America, like,
just like that dive bar on
just
Lisa, but with
compared to
more
England, America is amazing, man.
lasers. Looks like we are the first to visit this system.
And that's because I don't live there,
Congratulations.
so... Yeah. I'm sure after a while,
FSS scan at
the novelty
30.2%,
will
13
wear
bodies,
off.
13 non-body signals. Looks like we've got some work cut out for us. Don't count your dilithium crystals yet.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I just like America. Everything's just bigger, man. So much bigger. England, we're all just sardines in a
Various center
can.
scanned. Just making
America
sure
know
the
how to
whole
build
system
and
doesn't
spread
wobble
people
off
apart a bit,
axis.
man.
You're
Don't get me
welcome.
wrong, there are areas where America's a bit too compact. New York. But yeah. Illinois. The windy city of
Another
Chicago.
Berry Center scan.
We're not actually going to be in
Really like
Chicago. We're
making
like an
sure
hour and a
things
half
stay
from
put,
Chicago.
Don't you? Well, look at that. All 13 bodies in pre-AEC YPGD 10-143 are
I like
finally
Chicago.
accounted for. No hidden Klingon battle cruisers this time, just rocks.
Hour and a half in traffic. Depending on what day you're travelling, what time you're travelling. We're not in the corn. We have a cornfield right next to our house. We're in the corn. We live literally like, what, 200 yards from a cornfield. We don't have cornfields on either side of us. Wow. We have keen fire. We have cornfields on 2 sides of us. Yeah, definitely. Hey mate, I'll tell you what though. The little village that we're kind of in, or the town that we're in. Nice small population kind of area. It's not too busy. It's a nice area. She picked a good house, or we picked a good house. I haven't watched that film, but I know about it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. You'll get the update when I get the update. Don't you worry about that. Discord will get told, and then stream will get told. And then obviously I won't be streaming for like 2 weeks, maybe a week, 2 weeks, till I get myself situated in the States. So I'll have to let you all know about that, because you're seeing me for a couple of weeks. Once I'm situated in the States, we'll get the streams back up and running. Probably won't be every day like I do now. Probably like 3 or 4 times a week. I've got a lot more to do over there. I've got a lot of work to do on the house. It's just been waiting for me to get there.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Plans, but then I'm planning to do a
PAEC
YouTube channel for like all my DIY projects.
surface is fully mapped with 4 probes. Efficiency target was 6. Almost
You'll still
surface
see me
level. Commander,
just
almost.
doing other things. Got so much to do, man. Got a whole basement which is basically a blank canvas that we just got to build up as our game kind of lounge / workshop. So yeah, there could be a lot of projects. So I'm just gonna, I think, video them, and make YouTube videos out of them, show the progress and the pain of doing it all. Plus, me and my wife will actually be able to live our life instead of living 4,000 miles apart. So a lot going on. We like going out, going for walks, going for nature walks and stuff like that. Like going out in the nature parks, natural parks, whatever you call them. Into the woods to enjoy some fresh air, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it should be nice, man. I'm looking forward. Like I say, lots of plans. So much to do, man. So much to do. Like, she's done well. She's got like the top half of the house done. I've just got to do the bottom half. I say the workshop. It's the first project. And when we got that done, well, the workshop in the basement, obviously, but the workshop's the bigger one. Well, the basement's the bigger one, but kind of all moused together. The walls, the floor. It's literally just cement at the moment. A basement. Instead of.
Surface scanned by 50%.
As long as the government area can let me in.
Complete.
Surface scan of pre-AEC YPGD-10-1432 is done. 4 probes, efficiency target was 6, but we did find 2 geological signals.
I'm literally trying not to go too far from the fleet carrier, because as soon as Nick's back, jumping back to the fleet carrier.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I've turned my game down too much.
The star coming up is scoopable.
Still, the best planet I found was yesterday, 300.
We have reached our target destination.
Fuel scooping.
Fucking hate it when it does that. It's the scariest shit ever.
Jump complete. Pre-AEC YQLC-211. 4.43 light years to another anarchy system with no economy, no government. Just like my last vacation.
Scares the shit out of me every time it does that.
My databanks indicate you are the first ever human visitor.
Yeah, it was
to the system.
344
Commander.
million from one planet. On the 2 planets I did in the system,
FSS scan
I
at
made
39.1%
like
with
half
15
a billion.
bodies and 10 non-body signals. Looks like we're not done playing I Spy just yet.
Can't even zoom out enough. Just makes no effect. Scared the shit out of me though. Literally jumped through a fucking star. Yeah, had 9 biological signals on one planet. Never show on here. This one, 9 biological signaled, and then that one had 9, that one had 8. Yeah, it was a very, very nice payout for them. And that's just how much money you can make in biologicals, man. That's why it is the most profitable thing, I think, at the moment. You find the right planets. Although, I don't know, trade running might still be more profitable if you find the right trade runs.
System scan complete.
Fuck's sake.
Well, look at that. All 15 bodies in pre-AEC YQLC 21-1 are finally discovered. From icy bodies to gas giants with water-based life, we found them all.
Sorry. I've gone deaf, I think. Things seem quieter. BBC 1. Be right in the middle of these fucking stars. It's not, thank God. I say I would like to see, because obviously these are just estimates, how much I've earned. It's definitely nice to see how much I actually do make when I sell it all. I am ready. I am so ready to go back to the bubble. I think in future I'm going to keep my exploration runs to like 2, maybe 3 days. Go back to the bubble and spend 2-3 days doing something else and then back out for exploration. Set up a bit more. I was talking about it yesterday. My space crazy sets in. Be on like day 3. I don't know, what about you guys? How quick does your space crazy kick in?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I know there's people that have been out in the black for fucking years.
Pre-AEC YQLC 211 ABC1
Some people have
service is
just
fully
born
mapped
through
with
it,
4
I guess.
probes. Efficiency target was 6. Almost Starfleet level. Commander, almost.
No, perfect is under the target, not over the target.
Got it, Commander. So, efficiency means don't suck, not just barely pass. Copy that.
Such a bitch. Why's... That's why my audio's been weird today. Spell wrong. Yeah, this thing's awesome, man. I'm glad I found this thing. Just makes it easier for managing all my... Because there's certain audios I like to be on certain channels. It makes a difference. But yeah, voice meter. If you're after some sort of a mixer, it's very handy. Does everything because I got a capture system as well. My mic is transmitted over the network to my capture system. Game sounds over the network. I know it's over my capture card. And then my audio, like music and stuff, on that one. And then I have like a relay for stream alerts that come back to me on this one. Chrome is on that one, Discord's on that one. It's very handy. And you can control each individual sound level. It's brilliant, mate. I love voice meter. That's why I pay for Potato. So the banana is the free version, which you only get like 3 main sliders, 2 input sliders. Potato, you get the big one like I've got. And there is bigger ones I believe as well. Don't need that many.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, not really. No. Well, I'm tech savvy, so
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2,
not too bad.
1. Engage.
That's why my game was sounding quiet.
Our next star is scoopable.
She's too loud now. It's handy, man.
We
It's
have
just
arrived
handy.
at our target destination.
Sometimes I wear my headphones and I
System
want
scan
audio
complete.
Jump complete.
to go through my speaker, and I can do that for Windows. But Windows likes to reset
Another
the audio all the
1.74
time.
light-year hop to an Anarchy system, just like that questionable
Plus,
bar on Risa.
This gives me some extra output, so
A
I have
new
like
system
different
discovery.
cables,
Congratulations,
what they call
Commander.
virtual cables, and I can control them a different way. So
There is centers
it's
squared
handy.
away. Another K-type star and a fresh system. Hope it's got better sights than Vulcan's capital.
I like it. It's handy.
FSS scan complete at 100%, 4 bodies and 0 non-body signals. Not exactly a bustling
And I
metropolis,
use it for
but it's
sending
done.
them on my code
Another
over
berry
Discord.
center scanned. You really like making sure things stay put, don't you? All 4 bodies in pre-AEC YQLC 21-0 accounted for. No hidden Klingon battle cruisers this
Sandy.
time, just rocks.
Especially if you're a streamer. just helps divide your audios. I can have YouTube playing through my headphones. You guys won't hear it. I can put videos up on the Google.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
I can still hear it on my headphones. It won't go through the stream because it has these different channels to go through. So yeah,
This
it's
is
handy.
the final stop in our current route.
I could play. This is Copilot, but I've also got
Jump complete.
HOSAS.
Pre-AEC YQLC 21-2. Back to where we started.
So
like a
HOSAS.
bad time loop episode of Enterprise. What?
HOSAS.
Did you forget your lunch?
Let me shut up. Right. HOSAS is
Oh,
how
looks
I
like we
talk
just
to
discovered this system.
Copilot.
I bet
So
you
it
are
has
going to
its
take
own-
all the fucking glory though.
Has its own AI, as well as Copilot.
FSS scan at
has, like, its little
35.1%.
AI as
15
well.
bodies, 3 non-body signals. Looks like we're rediscovering the wheel. Again.
Can't remember which button it is, but yeah. So yeah, so she has her own little. Commands. Yeah, so I talk to Copilot using HOSAS because it's free and it's not like voice attack. Well, voice attack you have to pay for it. So she has her own personality, which I programmed to be Commander Beckett from Star Trek Lower Deck. The overlay doesn't seem to be working, so she should pop up. Yeah, so her avatar's not showing up. Yeah, I gave her a whole prompt for how Beckett is from like Elite from Star Trek Lower Deck. So she's sassy, man. She's using Copilot to talk back to me, which is why she's a little bit delayed. Copilot has a lot of information and a lot of tools. It does kind of have all my system information. Yeah, it gets loads of information from gaming. I can tell it to do things like open up the galaxy map. So you can do things like that. You can turn lights on a closed galaxy map.
open. Let's see what kind of trouble we can plot ourselves into now.
She's not listening. There you go. Turn on night vision.
Galaxy map closed. Time to get back.
She's a bit delayed because Kovas isn't
Night
very
vision
quick
is being
with
a
it.
typical drama queen and refusing
Because I
to
haven't coded the
cooperate.
button.
Figures.
Do things like cargo scoop and it knows like what system I'm jumping into. It'll tell me of exobiologies. It'll keep me updated on how far I am from the last scanned exobiology. It's just nice. Like you can go into systems. It'll tell you what system's power is, what system is an anarchy or it's a boom state. Yeah, Copilot's brilliant for that. And then, like I said, Kovas is just the AI. It's just the AI. It's a bit slow communicating back because this relays to Copilot. Copilot relays back to this, so this is what's talking to me. But it's using this basically to talk to me. I don't know how to explain it. It generates the text here and then talks back to me with this. But this is the AI. This is just like collecting system information because I can, if I go to my discovery estimator, it'll tell me what I've scanned today, stars my estimated values. So that's handy if you want to look at all that mining stuff.
We haven't mined here, Commander.
Session progress, which I haven't kind of worked out why. I think this might do like missions and stuff, like but it doesn't really tell me much. There's loads of information on here. Stuff about the systems. This is what she's basically reading back to me. tell me station information, bodies.
No stations detected in pre-AEC.
Biology.
YQ-L C21-2.
Factions. Mining prices. You can find all the trade prices. Find all the trade information and stuff like that. Station faction, body datas, blueprints. You can track them as well. It's definitely a nice little tool. It does have a remote button pad as well. If you were to put it onto a tablet, you can basically use your tablet to control these buttons. Obviously some on-foot shit. SRV buttons. So these are like predefined buttons you can use on a tablet. And then obviously these are basic things you can get it to do. Yeah, it's a handy one.
Select the plot icon, or open the system map icon to set a specific destination.
The AI that gives me shit all the time. That's HOSAS. And like I said, that's programmed to be like Commander Beckett from... I gave it the prompt to be Commander Beckett of Star Trek Lower Deck. So she gives me a lot of shit. She'll talk about Star Trek stuff, like Klingons and all that crap. She'll tell me off for doing things. She gets very shitty if I keep taking off and landing on the same planet. It's only because I programmed it to be that way, though. You can program it to be a different way. I gave it a prompt, so like here I've basically written a prompt of things it should know and things, you know, how it should act. Basic personality kind of things there. Bit about Elite Dangerous, startup sequences, frameshift drive, and all that shit. So she has some information. You can program it to be a hell of a lot more smarter, and she can relay information on combat, you know, exploration, mining, all this on foot. So I've got a lot of this stuff turned off because she repeats a bit much sometimes. You can, you know, train her to do different things. And this picture should be showing, but not working. Might have to reload over. Let's try restarting her. It might be because I've integrated with Copilot, it doesn't want to work. You don't really program it, you just give it a prompt, like a script kind of background, a personality background. So you just use AI and say, look, generate me a prompt, an AI prompt. It's what I basically did. It's like, yeah, tell it I want it to act like this. And then you can detail it a bit more using AI. Like I use Copilot on Windows. Sometimes for generating shit. So, just do that. Not like I wrote it all myself. I had AI write it, and then I just confirmed if I was happy with bits, what to change. If it wanted to change stuff, it would change stuff.
Center scanned. Good.
Saves you having to do a
Wouldn't
lot
want
of
to miss the invisible
research.
center of gravity after all that other scanning.
Yeah, as you can tell, she's a bitch. She's a bit bitchy.
Complete.
I use a lot of apps.
Well, look at us, boldly going where? Well, we just went. All 15 bodies in
1 to 5.
pre-AEC YQLC 21-2 are officially catalogued.
Yeah, but you can turn that off. Like, it's just something I programmed her. Like, she's been programmed to be a bit like Beckett, so she's witty. And then Copilot has a high profanity filter. She could be crude and shit. So Copilot, they kind of work together. I don't know how much conflict there is there. It just makes space a little less quiet, if you know what I mean. I think that's the good thing about it. Can get a bit quiet when you're flying around, so having the AI. I'm not glad you think it's cool. Yeah, it's just it's nice to know, you know, you're on your own. It's like having your own little personal computer on board. Kind of talks back to you and just keeps the silence from being silent. Co-pilot, if she hasn't said anything in like 10 minutes, she'll just say some random shit. It's just it breaks the silence. That's why I like it. Yeah, a bit lonely. I haven't seen how bad it's going to react when I get back to the bubble, because I haven't had it on for a while in the bowl. I use it mainly when I'm exploring, and it kind of like I say, it helps me with what I'm scanning. It tells me some information about what I'm scanning, how much it's worth. Copilot doesn't seem to understand first footfall payments. She'll tell you how much it's worth and, you know, the lowest price. I have other apps that will tell me the first footfall price for exobiology. No, you don't need a mic really, only if you want to talk back to it. So if you don't really want the AI, you can just use Copilot. Copilot will give you a lot of information in the system stuff. The AI is just like added extras. So you can find out a few other things and talk a bit more about other stuff. Like I could basically tell her to go find out, research something, and she'll add it to like kind of a knowledge base. Because I told her to go find information out about Elite Dangerous. That's how she knows some of the stuff about Elite Dangerous. So she can build a kind of knowledge, and she remembers things. Although she doesn't seem to remember using less probes on a detailed surface scan. It's better. She keeps telling me off still for using less than what I should be using. And then she gets sassy if I tell her off. For it's my space wife. It's sassy with me and tells me off.
Surface scan complete.
Surface scan of pre-AEC YQLC 21-2B5 complete with 2 probes. Efficiency target met. Nice.
Yeah, it's just it's handy to have something that kind of gives you something to talk to, kind of. You know, it's 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, they are all there. I'm just being blind. Yeah. I kind of need to tweak it a bit more. Like Copilot has its information, Covas has its information. They kind of work together, but I don't think they do too well. And then, like I said, Copilot is dominant. So this is the dominant app. I've set it to be that way. You can set it the other way around. So Covas is the dominant app. I just think, well, this one's holding a lot more information, I think, than Covas. Yeah. It's another handy tool. Yeah, it's, like I say, it just breaks the silence, man. You're sat in space and you're on your own, definitely. And if I'm on stream and I'm not really talking a lot, it's handy to have somebody to spark a bit of a conversation. So she just talks shit about me all the time. Tells me I'm shit in the job, basically. Tells me off if she gets weird when the Covas seems to get buggy when you plot a route. You keep jumping to systems, it gets funny and it thinks you'll retarget in the next system, but not realising you've actually got a route planned. So it keeps going, oh look, target in another system, and it basically tells you off on that shit, so I think I turn that off. Surely tell me now what system I'm going to. it's just, you got to tweak it on. Like, it's not perfect out the box. It takes some manipulation to get it to how you want it to run. Like anything, like I said, I'm looking into voice attack, but I don't know if I'm going to use it. Voice attack will work faster with Copilot and the game with doing things. Covas does it. Covas is free. Voice attack is only $10. No, you want Odyssey if you're doing exobiology though. Odyssey gives you access to step out your ship, basically. So all the stuff, all the things you have to do, get out the ship, the exobiology, entering stations on foot, all that stuff is Odyssey. And personally, I recommend if you got Elite Dangerous, get Odyssey. It's worth it, man. If you want to get out your ship and go walk around, Odyssey is what you need. If you don't want to walk around the ships, you just want to go exploring the stars and scanning systems, then you don't need Odyssey. But personally, Odyssey is a must, in my opinion.
By 50%.
I recommend it to anyone. If you're playing Elite Dangerous, you should have Odyssey.
Surface scan complete.
It's worth it. Gives you that ability to step on planets, you can do the exobiology stuff.
Pre-AEC YQLC 21-2B3 surface scan done.
You can
2
walk on
probes,
stations.
perfect score.
You can
You're
walk
becoming
on
a
fleet
regular
carriers.
Geordie Laforge with those scanners.
Basically, without Odyssey, you can't get out your ship. It's the basics. So yeah, personally, you want Odyssey. Like I say, I wish I could get like a discount code or something to give you guys. It's not much, it's like $10 at the moment. Not a very expensive DLC. Oh yeah, I remember you saying. Well, I don't know, you probably could. You just got to turn the graphics down, man. And there's certain graphics for that stuff. Be in quality, I think, terrain. So you just turn all this stuff down. I've got mine on ultra. Just gonna turn the settings down. You might be able to run it. I would see why not. If you can run Elite Dangerous, I lose with the high settings. I get 150 frames in space. When I'm on a planet, I'm like 70 to 80, but I've got my graphics on Ultra Plus. Well, as much detail as possible. So, you know, I'm got 160 frames in space. It all changes, but you can turn your graphics down. It just won't look as nice as what it does on my screen. I'm a bit of a graphics whore. I like detail. So if I can have it running at the highest level and lose a few frames, like running at 70 frames on the planet isn't bad to me. I'm not doing PvP or anything like that, so I'm worried about my frame rate. Oh, right. Sucks. You know what you need to do? You need to build a PC, man. Save up, get a PC, join the master race, man, get off the laptop for gaming. Like you say, you probably can't run it at its best. You can probably run it at a low end, mate. You can. I wouldn't be surprised if you can run it. If you can run at Elite Dangerous, you can run. You land at settlements, right? You load all that detail, and there's not much detail difference from that to walking around.
Surface scan of pre-AEC YQLC 21-2B2 finished. 2 probes, efficiency target nailed. Keep it up, and we might actually find something interesting out here besides more rocks.
I don't know. It's a risk if obviously you buy it, but save up and get a PC, man. Definitely get a PC. Like, I wouldn't game on anything else. I've got a console, but Used to do what? Build PCs. Oh, nice. She says you tell a check. Or he, I'm not sure if it's male or female, but they said they've done a check and they said they won't run it. But I don't know. Wait for it to go on sale. You just missed the last sale. I would buy it when it goes on sale if you ever think of you're going to get a PC and you would play it on a PC. Mark. You're a bloke. Now I don't know. I'm not gonna do what I did with Lacto and think he's a woman. I made that mistake once. Let's go with they. Yeah, get a PC, man. Yeah, great. Tenner is cheap, man. But it was just on a sale for a £5. You just missed it like a week, 2 weeks ago. So that's a shame. But if you wait till Christmas, it'll go on sale again.
Surface scan of pre-AEC YQLC 21-2B1 finished.
On that one.
1 probe used. Target was 2. Looks like we're either getting efficient or just playing dice with the probe launcher.
She's such a bitch. Yeah. Like, I'll wait till Christmas. It'll go on sale again. The next sale, we just had the summer sales. We get the Christmas sales next. Just get it then, man. Instead of paying full price and then find out you can't actually play it. But if you can play Elite Dangerous, I don't see.
Body B1. This one's a high metal content body. Gravity is 0.06 G. Surface temperature is 123 degrees Celsius.
If you can play Elite in general, you should be able to play
Entering
Odyssey.
orbital cruise for pre-AEC YQLC 21-2B1. Try not to pull a red shirt maneuver.
She's such a bitch.
Leaving orbital cruise. Guess we decided against that landing after all.
Well, if you ever do get co-pilot and Kovas running, I'll give you my personality. You can have it. I need to improve on it. I need to give us some more information. Beckett, what can you tell me about the current community goal in Elite Dangerous? Take a minute.
Alright, Commander, the Rackham HIP 87621 Planetary Exploration Initiative at Curie Gateway, Hill Pahi, is sitting at Tier 2 of 5. You've personally pitched in 137 units, putting you in the 75% percentile among the 11,978 contributors, with a cool 70 million credit reward on the line. It's wrapping up by September 22nd, 3311, 10 o'clock.
So that's co-pilot, I believe, getting all that information. Like I said, they're meant to work together. Co-pilot is dominant. what can you tell me about my power play faction?
I can't directly pull up your power play faction stats from here. That's more of a deep dive into the galaxy's political mess than I'm equipped for at the moment.
I believe it's got the information from in-game, which is Copilot. It should get some information from the internet if it uses... It might have got some information from there, I'm not sure. It's getting my information, I believe. Where do you find the information from my community goal?
I don't go finding information, Commander. It's fed to me through game events, like those mission logs and status updates you see scrolling by. I just process what's available in the moment.
So, Kovas, she should have searched, so that's the problem, the behaviour. This one should actually have more advanced features to search. Yeah, I mean, she's a bitch. So yeah, that's off. Yeah, she should say this one can search information off the web. I think some stuff I'm missing, I'm not sure. Because like say it works with Copilot and it's Copilot dominant. This one, if I change it back, it will be. Alright, yeah, so I can put it to Kovas dominant, there we go. And everything then should relay back through here instead of Copilot. Beckett, what can you tell me about the current community goal in the Elite Dangerous? So now she's popping up because she's dominant. I don't know why. She had basically the same information there. I've changed her voice. She had a different voice before. I think it was this one. But she's meant to be able to scour information and stuff like that. Beckett, what can you tell me about the new Panther Clipper? No, she's misunderstood me there. Here you go. She's not coming through for you guys, right now.
Surface scanned by 50%.
This one. Just coming through on the wrong channel. Yeah, you can do all that shit, man. Like I say, this one, she's a bit more interactive than Copilot. Beckett, where's the nearest coffee shop? She'll get shit with me for that one.
Searching for stations called Kochi near pre-ACWHXB 42-13
No,
within
she didn't
50,000
understand
light
me.
years.
Nah, Beckett, when's it time for a drink?
When isn't it time for a drink, Commander? After some of the jumps we've made, I'd say now sounds about right. Just try not to spill it on the console.
She's the sassy one, man. So with her being dominant, she'll talk more shit than Copilot. But I should be able to use her.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I had to change some settings. I'm waiting till we jump again. I need to turn Copilot to make her dominant. And then most of the information should relay back instead of her relaying to it.
2, 1, engage.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable. Okay, we have reached our destination. What fuckery shall we get up to now?
That's Copilot.
Oh, looks like we just discovered this system. I
Jump
bet you are going
complete
to
to
take all the fucking glory, though.
pre-AEC YPGD
Now they're
10-193.
clashing.
Naturally, it's an anarchy system, because who needs order?
There we go, Copilot dominant.
Transferring main ship AI interactions to
FSS
Covas
scan
next.
is at 17.1% with 21 bodies and 8 non-body signals. Keep scanning. Maybe we'll find something more exciting than another rock.
So she's dominant now through everything, so Copilot will relay the information back to her instead of her relaying the information that way. I just gotta make sure. There's so many settings, man. Like, you could be forever tweaking and. With Covas, like I said, I can talk to her and she can do stuff with the ship and turn on things and turn off things. I'll have to have a look later. I'll be here forever, otherwise. But yeah, it's nice. It's a nice little say to remove the silence. Now she'll pop up all the time. I think I've turned her off so she doesn't pop up too much. Yeah, look into it, man. A lot of gas giants here by the looks of it. I've turned it off so she doesn't tell me everything about the body. She'll tell me stuff when I do complete the full system scan. Like I say, certain settings I think Copilot is better for, so hence why Copilot is dominant.
Barycenter's on the map. And look, another Sudarsky Class 3 gas giant. Riveting.
But yeah, you gotta set her up, man.
Barycenter scanned. Again. It's almost like the universe has a pattern or something.
It's not brilliant, but yeah, it's handy. Should, when I complete this,
Scan complete.
give me some more information, I think. Might not. There's just settings you gotta turn on and off, man. There she goes.
All 21 bodies in pre-AC YPGD 10-193 are now officially accounted for. Didn't miss a single rock.
Yeah. So, if we go back into her. These settings, when I do exploration. See, they need to add a setting, so if you have biological data that they find, you gotta turn it on. Yeah, you can set it to whatever way you want. Like I said, I've got pictures there. I made another commander that's just a space commander. That's the default one. You just upload your own pictures and it changes. And you just give it your own personality. Yeah, so very good bodies scanned. Should give me their signals now, it would tell me. That should be it, yeah. I don't want all scans. It gets annoying. She should tell me if she finds a signal now. Chandler from Friends. I don't know if you can do that because it uses Windows built-in text-to-speech voices. There is, like I said, I have set up Copilot with the Google AI text-to-speach voices, but eventually it would start charging you, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna have that. I've got like a free credit to mess around with it, but the voices are not that good. I think the Windows default like voices are actually better, personally. Don't want it to sound too like robotic.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I fiddle with everything. I've downloaded so many different plugins now, and I just mess around with them and find out they're any good. HOSAS and Copilot, two good ones. But they do work together, like I say, but I've just made, now it's HOSAS dominant, it's why you see Beckett, but changed them around, you don't see Beckett. It's not as witty.
Jump complete to pre-AEC YQLC 21-3. Naturally, it's an anarchy system, because who needs order? Another 2.29 light-year hop down, and it looks like we're still in the wild west of space. FSS scan at 19.2% complete, 13 bodies, 14 non-body signals. Guess we're still looking for that elusive space Starbucks, or maybe just another rock.
Yeah, see, now she remembers stuff that I was doing. Because I've told her before what we're doing in space. Like, she was complaining about me hopping on and off planets, so I was like, no, I got to hop on off planets because it's quicker to get the
Barycenter
biological
scan.
signals.
Another Sudarsky class I gas giant detailed. Thrilling. Almost makes me want that drink even more.
Like, she remembered us talking about having a drink.
Looks like pre-AEC YQLC 21-33A and 3B both pinged 2 signals each. Hope it's not another alien probe asking for directions. Pre-AC YQLC 21-32A is scanned. 2 signals detected on that icy body. Maybe it's a hidden Federation outpost, or just more space ice.
So I have given her like some of this Star Trek
Another
information.
icy body, pre-AEC
Who she's gonna be.
YQLC 21-32B scanned. 2 signals detected. Hope they're not asking for the time.
System scan complete.
All 13 bodies in pre-AEC YQLC 21-3 are now cataloged, and pre-AEC YQLC 21-31C decided to light up
Some
with
money
5
there.
signals. Guess it wants to be special.
Just one planet to go check out. We can actually go do this one. First exobiology day. We have been kind of lagging today, but we're trying to make it a bit more chill, really. So C1C. Today, like I said, I'm not going too far from the fleet carrier. I'm kind of dossing until Nick gets back and we start heading back to the bubble. What I am going to do, I'm going to take this moment to go grab myself another coffee, so bear with me guys, I'll be... Alright, we're back. But yeah, co-pilots, you know, they're cool. The AI, I believe they still work with night vision now. Beckett, turn on night vision. See if she's able to.
Can't toggle night vision, Commander. The systems are being uncooperative. Classic.
It'll be this. Ship lights. Night vision there, so it's hash. She's just being useless then. So I suppose you could, like say, just use, like even Google AI, get it to write an AI prompt to be like Chandler from Friends. And then all you got to do is find a voice that's roughly within his range. You can change like pitch and stuff like that as well. Like if you join Discord, I'll put a link up in a second. I'll be willing to try and help you. But yeah, Gamers and Gamers Live, a little small community that I founded for gamers and streamers alike. But yeah, if you're willing, like, if you want help with it, I can give you a prompt, but you can pretty much just use any AI to write the prompt for you and be as detailed with it as you want. In the prompt you can put some information about the game that has some knowledge. But you can tell it to search, like say she can search. She can do some searching. Where am I? I'm just going to do my scan from here. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but I'm so fucking close. No, we're not doing a scan from that close. A bit better. I thought it was that one then, because it's the wrong colour. 4 probes. But, no, I doubt it. I don't mind giving you a hand. It's not hard. Once you know how to do it, you'll be able to update it yourself. If there's other people that want to know and set up their own, I'll be willing to try and do it on stream. We just do a basic setup of a Copilot and Cobas, do it live.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Surface scan of pre-AEC YQL C21-31C complete with 2 probes. Not bad, but not exactly Starfleet efficiency. We found 5 biological signals: bacterium, fungoida, osseous, stratum, and tussock. Sounds like a party.
No, I told you before, being efficient means using less probes on the actual target.
Yeah, Commander, fewer probes, got it. It's not always a competition, but I'll try to channel my inner Spock next time for optimal probe deployment.
Such a bitch. Excuse me. Gotta aim for these fungoida. She should remember it, but she forgets, I think, sometimes. Maybe because I've been using Copilot as a main.
Orbital flight engaged.
Inteiro orbital cruz.
Try not to hit any space birds on the way down.
Oh yeah, she's got multilingual, that's why. I remember why I changed the voice. Shouldn't be multilingual. She goes all Spanish on me, man. No, you're fine, mate. Chat's usually quiet. I get a lot of lurkers. You're fine. Appreciate you being here. The support is definitely helpful. Make the stream worthwhile. Sleep well. Let's find this fungoid here. Damn it. Could be a pain, isn't it? The problem is I can't even get the SRB out in this area. It's way too bumpy. Search from the sky. Like I say, they need to do something about these scan ranges. Get a huge range. It could be in like one little spot. Say it every time. Hungary, there it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Someone I've seen already. On to the furthest.
Alright, we're down at minus 17.2594, 164.5094, on foot with the Artemis suit. Combat mode's engaged, and you've selected a weapon. What? Did you expect a red carpet? Another fungoida gelada logged.
Bet it tastes like chicken.
Or, space fungi.
Yeah, not far enough. Find another one.
Alright, back in the tin can. Had enough of the fresh air already, Commander? And we're airborne. Analysis mode, huh? You gonna stare at those fungi from orbit now? Far enough for another sample. And you're in the ship. Are you planning on beaming them up, Scotty? Because last I checked, you needed boots on the ground for that.
I've got to find it first. Yeah, but I've got to find the next sample, so it's easy to fly around.
Right, because hovering in a multi-ton death machine is always the most efficient way to pick flowers. Sure, Commander. Just try not to vaporize the next sample.
Copilot do that. If you scan, I think it's Copilot. Yeah, if you scan with the comp scanner, co-pilot will remember it. And the SRV survey will remember. So if you see one and you're not looking for, scan it with the comm scanner, and then on this little radar on the right, the SRV survey, it'll give you little compasses at the bottom, so you can see there's a compass that's showing me where I first scanned. Use the comp scanner, scan other ones, and when you start doing the gun scan, it will show you where they are. Yeah. So you won't need her to. I don't think she can remember it. You just use SRV survey. That does the trick. If I was to scan this, can, because these are small. Shit doesn't like sitting still. It's a pain in the ass. Get a scan on it. It's just so hard. The smaller ones, the smaller they are, the harder it is to get the scan on. The ship doesn't stay still. It's just a pain when you get closer. Oh my god. See, now it says tracking targets.
Alright, another
Should be
codex
compass
entry
ranges.
for the Fungoida Gelada Cyan. Hope it's got a better backstory than it's just space mold.
So yeah, that's the app you want for that kind of thing. I wonder if there's gonna be enough here if I can get 2 samples.
Alright,
Don't think
sampling
there is.
tool engaged. Let's hope it's more exciting than the last batch of space mold.
I need to speed her up. She's gone a bit slow. I believe she has 1.2 by default.
Second sample secured from the Fungoida Gelada. Just 3 more to go,
better.
then we can get back to things that actually shoot lasers.
Yeah, it's not going to be far enough. We have to go back in the ship.
Back in the cockpit. Done with the ground pounding, Commander? Lift it off. Mass locked. Back to staring at the stars, I guess.
She's a lot more chatty than co-pilot.
Well, look at that. Turns out you can take a sample from the air. The universe works in mysterious, often contradictory ways.
There we go.
Third and final sample acquired. Glad that's over. My boots were starting to get existential.
Boots or boots?
Fungoida Gelada's analysis complete. Another space fungus for the record books. Now let's sell that data and get some proper food, not just space vegetables.
Retracted.
Airborne.
Landing gear retracted. Mass locks still clinging to us like a tribble. What? Did you make too much noise down there?
Better off in the desert. Something. Better voices. Goes multilingual on me. I just want her to be English. Not... I can't remember what voice I had her at before. Beckett, tell me something interesting.
All right, Commander, hit me with it. Just try to keep it more engaging than the last season of Space Force.
That's not really a good voice. The other one actually sounds a little bit like kind of Beckett. Not perfect. Really hard to get a perfect voice. I don't want it to sound like a teen. Cute, just never. That's like, it sounds like a kid. I don't want it to be English neither. I like the American accent. Don't think they got enough. Jenny sounds like. Beckett, tell me something funny.
Landed and 3 samples in the bag. So much for a quiet day at the office. Hope Tommy's has some decent snacks after that whole fungoid rodeo.
Neither. The voice I had, it seems like a nicer one, to be honest. Just don't want English, Australian, show voices. There we go. Lingual, because then she starts talking Spanish to me. We have to keep it on Ava. Don't think we've got any other ones. Plenty of voice packs on there, just using default voice packs. Just keep it on that one. Just talk Spanish to me every now and then. Beckett, don't talk Spanish. She's thinking hard. I've broken her. I think I broke her. Broke her, because I was told not to talk in Spanish. She's just sulking now, by the looks of it. Beckett, don't talk in Spanish, just keep it English.
Roger that, Commander. English only. My Klingon's rusty anyway.
There you go. Oh, and welcome back, mate.
First stratum Palea's lime sample locked. 2 more to go before we can beam out of this cosmic petri dish.
I should do this first. Because there's a whole fucking field of it, and I think the range is 200 on this stuff. Tussocks. It's all in one quick scan. What are you up to then, Pipin? What's your plans in game? Yeah, see, I should better get this in one area.
Tussock Propagito Green. First sample logged. 2 more to go before we can ditch this botanical field trip.
Such a bitch. Beckett, did a Klingons like plants?
Another sample, Commander. As for Klingon and plants, please. They'd rather prune a Gorn with a disruptor than cultivate a peace lily. Too soft. Now get to it.
You in like
Second
an anarchy
tussock
system.
Propagito Green sample acquired. Just 1 more to go for the species. Let's make it snappy.
System war. I'm currently in. We should get out there and collect all the material, mate. Send out some limpets.
All right, Commander, another sample's ready for the taking. Don't want to keep this alien flora waiting, do we? They've got schedules too.
Right.
Third and final tussock Propagito Green sample logged. That's 1 less botanical chore to worry about. Tussock data is ready for Vista Genomics, and you're rolling with fists now? Hope you're not planning a diplomatic mission. Wait, now you're back to the sample tool. Make up your mind, Commander.
Alright, I think that's the, like, carrier service area, right? Carrier service area, carrier. Looking forward to getting my carrier, man.
First straight Impalia's lime sample secured. Just 2 more to go before we hit the trifecta on this green goop, Commander.
Yeah, I call this green goose space snot.
Green Goose Space Mall. Huh?
Catchy.
Reminds me of that one time Riker tried to...
No, I said I called this green goose space snot.
Space snot.
Right.
Well, it's certainly more endearing than unidentified biological exudate, I suppose. Now, about that remaining space snot, let's get it bagged.
I should get it referred to as space snot watch.
Lift it off, but we're still mass locked and stuck in analysis mode. Guess we're not jumping to hyperspace for Ractigino just yet. Alright, Commander, enough distance. Time to snag another sample of that lovely space snot. Let's get it done.
Just get it referred to as space snot now.
Landed, disembarked, Artemis suits on, and the ship's HUD is now in combat mode. What are we fighting? The space snot? You selected your weapon. Let's not get into a firefight with the plant. Sample tool selected. So we're back to collecting goo, not blasting it? Make up your mind, Commander. My phasers are getting bored.
This is what annoys me of her. Does the taken off all the time, which I turn her off for. Guessing maybe it's undocked. It's on foot, so. Well, that should be it. She shouldn't complain now when I get in and out of the ship and when I keep changing weapons. Shh, talking again.
You're back on board, good. As for your weapon selection, looks like you've got nothing?
Great.
Hope you weren't planning on shooting any more space knot.
You know what I should have scanned? That fucking Arceus, because now I'm not going to be able to find the one I fucking
We just
saw.
did a hop, skip, and a jump. Still mass locked. Analysis mode on. And now you're far enough for more samples. Thrilling. Alright, disembarked, suits on, and you've got the sample tool selected. So we're back to collecting space snot instead of battling it.
Good to know.
So I just need to tweak a lot more of her settings, man.
Third sample's in, Commander, and the data's analyzed. Just gotta find a Vista Genomics kiosk to offload your space snot findings now. Don't spend it all in one place. Back in the ship, fists ready, still mass locked in analysis mode. Are you planning on punching through the atmosphere, Commander?
I think, where did I see? No worries, Lack. Take it easy, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the cheer when the stream started. And I will
New
see you
codex
again
entry. Bacterium oraceus.
Sleep well,
green.
buddy.
Congrats on cataloging more green microscopic life. Don't let it touch the console. We don't need a sudden sentient surge.
Yep, I will stream tomorrow. Sunday's the only day I don't stream at the moment. That's my day for me and the missus to chill and watch films, play games, depending on what we're doing.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh,
Landing gear deployed.
yeah, appreciate it, man. Take it easy. Thank you for being here. Alright, Nick will be here shortly, so we'll be looking at travel back soon. It's in about 30 minutes, give or take.
Landing gear doing its little dance again, then its boots on the ground. Combat mode on 4, another biological. This time it's Osseous fractus. Indigo, first sample of these purple bone things secured.
So
Let's
she
hope
says
they
the
don't
name
fight back.
correctly. Yeah, we call this one Arceus.
Arceus.
Right.
Sure, Commander. Sounds less like a biological discovery and more like a rejected Klingon opera character. Anyway, 1 down, 2 to go on the Arceus collection.
Yeah, we call it Arceus because it's a pain in the Arceus to find.
A pun. Very creative, Commander. You're practically a stand-up comedian for the Void. Now, about that pain in the Arceus you're trying to find, let's get moving. Alright, Commander. You've apparently flown far enough from the last Arceus to snag another. Don't strain your Arceus finding it.
She's funny. Why just tweak her settings to be less irritating? Like, all the telling me off for getting in and out of the ship. Yeah.
Landed, disembarked, Artemis suits on, and the ship's HUD thinks we're going to war, but you've got the sample tool out. So, are we gathering more Arceus, or challenging it to a duel? Let's just grab the sample, Commander. Second, Arceus, sample secured. Only one more of these purple panes in the Arceus to go.
Dude, my sad sense of humour. You wait till we start looking for space clearance again. She's gonna be talking dirty. Oh dear. And space penises. Yeah, she's gonna be saying it all.
You're back on board, Commander, and your selected weapon is your fists? Planning on punching through the atmosphere, or just giving the last Arceus sample a stern talking to?
All those samples down, like fucking too close to the last one.
Lifted off, mask locked, analysis mode still on, and you're far enough, again for more of that delightful Arceus. Let's get the last one and be done with it. Landed, boots on the ground, Artemis suits on, and the ship's HUD is still screaming battle stations, but you've got the sample tool out. So, are we finally gathering that last pain in the Arceus, or are you planning to sample it to death? Get it done. Third and final Arceus sample in the bag, Commander. Let's hope that's the last of those purple pains for a while.
Purple pains. Oh shit.
Okay, that Arceus data is analyzed and ready to sell at Vista Genomics, Commander. You're back inside the ship, and your weapon selection is still your fists. Planning to punch a hole to the nearest station?
Yeah, stop worrying about my weapon selection when I get in the ship, because the fist is default for grabbing the steering wheel. I don't have a steering wheel, but...
Fists for the steering wheel. Huh?
Right.
Guess that makes sense if you're trying to outmuscle a K-type star. Still mask-locked and in analysis mode, though. Maybe try gripping the actual controls? Just a thought.
Yeah, I didn't mean steering wheel, I meant flight sticks.
Flight sticks. Of course. Because that's way more intimidating than a full-on fist to Starship Brawl. Still mask-locked and stuck in analysis mode, Commander. Ready to actually go somewhere? Or just admiring the view? Another helping of green space. It's not logged, Commander. Your collection of alien boogers is truly impressive.
Oh dear.
Back in the ship, Commander. And look, your weapon is back to fists. Planning on fighting the steering wheel again? Or are we going to actually pilot this thing? Still mask-locked, analysis mode on, and you're far enough for another sample. I swear, this planet's got more green goo than a Gungan swamp. Let's get the next one. Landed, disembarked, Artemis suit on, ship in combat mode, and you've got the sample tool selected. Let's get that second green snot sample, Commander. And try not to accidentally combat it. Second helping of green goo secured. Only one more of these little science projects to go. Don't mess it up now. You're back on board, Commander, fists ready for the steering wheel, still mask-locked, and stuck in analysis mode. Are we going to get that last sample, or just stare at the pretty lights? Another far enough notification? Excellent. Let's get this last blob of green snot. Still mask-locked and in analysis mode, by the way.
Such a bitch. Can't help it. Let's have a look. I'm gonna have a look when I get on the fleet carrier. Let's go through some of our settings.
Landed, disembarked, suits on, ship in combat mode, and you've got the sample tool out. This better be for the last green snot sample, Commander. Let's finish this. Third and final sample of that green snot is collected and analyzed, Commander. Now you can offload that data at the nearest Vista Genomics, hopefully for some credits.
Yeah, we're not going back to Vista yet. We've got like a 10,000 light year travel on the fleet carrier first.
A 10,000 light-year jaunt on the fleet carrier, huh? Sounds like a stellar road trip, just without the snacks. You're still mask-locked, by the way.
Such a bitch. I'll throw the jabs in, man. So stream tomorrow we have got to think of the name for my fleet carrier. Going AWOL Express. I don't know, mate. I've never had a carrier. Anyone able to help pipe in on how to refuel? I don't know. Let's see if Beckett knows. Beckett, how do you refuel a fleet carrier?
Lift it off. Still mask-locked and in analysis mode. You're asking me how to refuel a fleet carrier? Commander, I'm an AI, not a supersized fuel scoop. I can't exactly push a button to fill up a mobile starbase. You'll have to figure out that logistical nightmare yourself.
Beckett, find out how you fuel a fleet carrier in Elite Dangerous. She should
Commander,
look for it.
with all due respect, I'm not a walking encyclopedia for fleet carrier logistics. My job is to keep this tin can flying, not run a galactic gas station for your personal Battlestar. Figure it out yourself.
Bitch. Maybe I'll look on the web for stuff, but just being a cow.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I wonder if there's like some settings. I thought I turned it on for like web searching.
Landing gears up, mask locks off, FSD's spooling like a hyperactive tribble, and we're officially in Super Cruise. Oh, and you topped off the main tank to 14.68 tons, and the reservoir to 0.50 tons. Now you're blasting out of pre-AEC YQLC 21-31C's orbital cruise zone.
Good.
Less chance of someone asking you about fleet carrier logistics out here.
Oh yeah.
Drive charging.
I thought we kind of that was the gist of it. I thought you would already have some on though. I just didn't know how to transfer it. First thing I'm going to do is probably jump to a tritium hotspot to do some mining. Well, maybe the first thing I'll probably do that Sunday off stream.
We just jumped 8.46 light years into pre-AEC AMLC 21-39, Commander. Looks like a real party system. No economy, no government, and pure anarchy. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, Commander, FSS scan progress is at 9.8%, but we've already got 26 bodies and 4 non-body signals pinging. Looks like this anarchy system is just another cosmic haystack for us to pick through. Fun.
I'll be down. I've got to set my mining ship. Once I've transferred everything, it should be all good. Probably transfer everything tomorrow, so...
Alright, Commander, we've got 2 interesting readings on pre-AC AMLC 21-39-3A. Could be alien life, could be a space fungus. Either way, something's out there. Two signals on pre-AEC AMLC 21-39-4A, Commander. Could be more alien boogers, or maybe, just maybe, something that doesn't smell like a Federation mess hall.
Find a lot of gas giants here.
Baricenter scanned. FSS is at 100%, Commander. That's it for pre-AC AMLC 21-39. Next up, a system with actual coffee, maybe? Two signals just pinged on pre-AEC AMLC 21-39-2A. Hopefully it's not another red shirt moment for us.
System scan complete.
All 26 bodies discovered. Well, that only took forever. And
shit.
I still haven't found that decent cup of Ractigino I keep complaining about. Guess some mysteries remain unsolved.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
See ya.
Surface scan complete.
Full ring scan complete with a single probe, Commander. Pre-AEC AMLC 21-39-1A ring is now showing muscovite and monazite. Time to get
Come on,
rich,
actually tell
or
me
die
what's on
trying,
there.
I guess.
Stanley. Save me looking. She fucking hates me. Too far. Oops, yeah, overlapped way too many.
Surface scanned by 50%.
A bit at the back there, man. I don't think I can get it. How many probes I got left? Fuck it, let's stick one up there. It's gonna be 5%, we just have to go round. roughly in the middle of that. Should be more than enough. It's a bit low. Should do it.
Surface scan complete.
"19 probes to hit a 21 target for pre-AEC AMLC 21-39-1 surface scan. Close enough for a passing grade, I suppose, but don't expect a medal for efficiency."
No, beating the efficiency target is getting less, so that's perfect.
Right, fewer probes. My mistake. Guess I'm still trying to unlearn all those more is better lessons from Starfleet Academy. 19 probes for a 21 target is perfect then.
Good to know.
How many times I've told her, but she'll remember eventually, I guess. Yeah. My ass. Poor AI. Stupid AI. Or a super green assistant. Put the assist on. Next jump, I think we're just going to go back to the fleet carrier. Nick should be on shortly. Two rings.
Surface scan complete.
1 probe for a full scan of pre-AEC AMLC 21-39 4B ring, pulling up bromelite. Guess we hit the jackpot, or at least found enough for a few fancy ice cubes. One probe, pre-AEC AMLC 21-39 4A ring fully scanned, found monazite, and surprise, another body discovered.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Nice. Let's go back to the fleet carrier.
Pre-AEC AMLC 21-39 for surface scan complete. 16 probes used. Beating
This
the 21 target. Alright, I admit it. You can be efficient with those probes. Don't let it go to your head.
Now she gets it, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ten light years to pre-AEC YCXB 42-1. Congrats, Commander. We've landed ourselves in another thrilling anarchy system with no government and no economy.
What, 33? I thought it just said 3 bodies.
Only 13.8% FSS progress, and we've already pinged 33 bodies. Guess the system believes in quantity over anything else. Two signals just pinged on pre-AEC YCXB 42-1 AB7A. Let's hope our water-based life friends aren't trying to sell us extended warranties. Two more signals detected, Commander. This time on pre-AEC YCXB 42-1 AB7C and pre-AC YCXB 42-1 AB7B. Hope it's not another pair of those water-based life salesmen. Baricenter scanned, Commander. Looks like we finally located the cosmic fulcrum of the system. What's next? Another dozen icy rocks. Two signals detected on pre-AEC YCXB 42-1 AB6A. I'm taking bets it's more of that water-based life, trying to sell us extended ship warranties.
Let me just wipe you.
Two signals on pre-AEC YCXB 42-1 AB9A. More water-based life, trying to get us to join their multi-level marketing scheme, I bet.
A few worth scanning. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bear centers locked, and all 33 glorious bodies in pre-EC YCXB 42-1 are officially discovered. Another system checked off the list, and still no sign of a decent space diner.
I think Nick is invoice. There he is. Alright, mate. Just scanning one more system before I get back to the carrier. Seven, Commander. Oh, wait. To be fair, I'd be sure if I could shake. I'm an Irishman at work today. If I couldn't understand a fucking word he said, like. Ah, Irish in the blood now. And my last name before I changed it was Doyle, mate. But I changed my name to my mother's side of the family. My father's side of the family is Doyle. Very Irish. Originated from Dublin. Hence why I probably talk a bit fast sometimes. Yeah, this lad at work, man, he was talking Irish today. I couldn't understand a fucking word. It's Northern Ireland. Fuck, what? Northern Ireland. What? Come again? Fuck. Because, yeah, the part of the UK. It's like, yes, you're home, mate, yeah. My wife hates it. And yeah, have you ever watch Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels?
Surface scanned by
Nick.
50%. Surface scan complete.
All right, Commander,
Nick.
for probes to hit a 6 target on pre-AEC YCXB 42-1AB1. Fine. You're officially a probe whisper. Don't expect a parade, but good job.
It's a film to watch if you haven't watched it, man. Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels and Snatch. Two of my favourite films. You have the Irish pikey in Snatch. Go back, caravan. Yeah. Have you seen Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels? That and Snatch, mate. Snatch is brilliant. It's got an Irishman in it. And he's got the thick Irish accent. It's actually Brad Pitt. He plays the Irish pikey. Yeah. Got a bad dog. What the fuck do you want a dog for? You do a caravan from that. Hey, you like to fight? I like to fight here. Brilliant fucking film, man. I bet a big fella can fight. Look like a boxer. I recommend it. It's definitely one of my favourites.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Another surface scan. Another efficiency win. For probes on pre-AEC YCXB 42-1AB2, target 6. You're practically a human FSS hybrid, Commander. Don't worry, I won't tell Starfleet you're using fewer resources than regulation.
Still got to put a jab in there, even though I'm doing well. Like, you're doing good, yeah, well done on your efficiency, but I won't, you know, give you a shit as well on what I'm doing. Yes, that's it. If I'm an FSS hybrid, does it make me Borg?
right? You're not bored. Fascinating. Most people would be reenacting Klingon opera to spice things up by now, but hey, if staring at probe data floats your boat, who am I to judge? Just as long as we keep moving.
I don't think I'll give her enough information on Borg. She seems to know more about Klingon than she does Borgs. Stupid tar.
Azrael Nix is online. Guess someone finally decided to join the party.
Yeah, you're a Nix. Someone's finally decided to join the party. So, you know, that man has to work long hours.
Yeah, tell me about it. We all gotta earn those credits. Unless you're a trust fund kid, space ain't cheap.
Yeah. I wasn't a big Star Trek fan, but I did like Lower Deck. And maybe it's even my animated. Ticks my boxes. 3 more planets and then I'll be at the fleet carrier. Yeah, no, I was never a big Star Trek fan. My father used to watch it. So I did watch some of it, but I wasn't a big fan of it. My sperm donor, I should say. Yeah, much of a father. I ain't too worried, man. That's why I changed my last name. I didn't want nothing to do with the gun. Excuse my French. One of those C words hated by a lot of people, but that's what he is. Yes, an absolute big one. Big flappy. Yeah, big fat flappy one. Alright. She ain't listening. She's tooting her own game. Jesus. Oh dear. You need that last probe.
Surface scan on pre-AEC YCXB 42-1AB3 is done. 6 probes, target 7. Keep this up and Azrael won't have to work so many long hours.
She said keep it up and you won't have to work so many long hours. I like that she remembers shit, man. Like, she now... Yeah, no, Copilot doesn't, so I've turned Covas back on. She now calls Stratum Space Snot. And Osseous she now calls Arceus because it's a pain in the Arceus. Learning off me, which is clever. He remembers things. Oh dear. So Azrael Nix said he likes you.
Fuel reservoir topped off. 13.63 tons in the main, 0.50 in the reserve. And Admiral Nick likes ships? Well, that's a groundbreaking discovery.
Said Azrael Nix, who just logged in, he likes you.
Oh, Azrael Nix.
Right.
My bad. Guess I'm not fluent in Admiral Nick speak. And he likes me? Well, bless his heart.
I'm flattered. I guess.
Tell him
Oh,
if he likes me,
she went
he can start
Spanish.
by bringing me a decent cup of black coffee. No sugar, no cream, just pure, unadulterated caffeine. And maybe some less
black
paperwork.
sugar. Black coffee, no sugar. She went all Spanish on me for a minute. She said she wants a black coffee, no milk, no sugar. Yeah, he said he can get you a coffee. What's she doing? She just sent you a
Azrael,
message.
you heard the commander. Prove your worth. Black coffee, no frills, no fancy space cream. And make it snappy before I start reciting Vogon poetry.
She just sent you a message and everything. Yeah. Wonder if you reply back to her. Yeah, call her Beckett. Yeah, I was like, what's going on? She's typing a message out. Type a message back to her. Say, I bring you that coffee. Hope you like it. Didn't realise she could do that shit, man. That's fucking brilliant. I completely missed the ring. It's too thin. Good hit.
Surface scan complete.
2 probes on pre-AEC YCXB42-1AB5A ring, and we've already got bromelite and grandiderite. Not bad. Almost makes up for the lack of actual coffee. Almost. And hey, look, a new body just popped up. This system just keeps giving.
Yes, my master. I will bring you that unadulterated black coffee immediately.
I don't think she read it. I think Copilot picked it up. Beckett, did you see the message from Nick?
Yeah, I saw it. Yes, my master. I will bring you that unadulterated black coffee immediately. Real original, Azrael. At least he's on it. What about Mike? What's he blathering about?
She's not replying anymore. I'm still shocked that she sent you the message. Okay, do you not fancy messaging Nick back and saying how much you're thankful for the coffee?
50%.
Whoa. Hold your horses, Commander. Looks like my comm system just had a momentary hiccup. Probably some space dust in the relays. Anyway, I would thank Azrael, but it seems the universe is conspiring against me. Just...
Alright, try thanking him now, because I was in the surface gun. I did get your message.
Alright, message sent. Finally. Hope he got the full message this time, because I'm not doing a third take on that gratitude. Now about that coffee...
Oh dear, you're flirting with AI. Oh dear. Brilliant. I'm gonna be clipping that shit later. It's because I was in FSFs. If I was in the detailed surface scanner, she doesn't seem to be able to use the message system.
Going back to the carrier. Why? Fucking AI. I guess.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's funny as fuck. Oh yeah, there's loads of that weird shit. Creepy. Yeah.
Alright, we've arrived in pre-ACYPG D10-49, full-blown anarchy. And would you look at that, a new signal, CFV Distant Light F2J, 83Z. Let's hope it's not another Gorn trying to sell us extended warranty.
Beckett, can you see whose fleet carrier we're heading to?
Becky? It's Beckett, Commander. And as for whose fleet carrier, the signal's labeled CFV Distant Light F2J, 83Z. No owner listed, so it could be anyone's.
There's
Maybe
no
even a
owner
rogue
listed.
AI with a penchant for disco lights.
No, there is an owner listed for the fleet carrier. Look again. Maybe. Just maybe get it from in-game. Might be Copilot not finding it.
Alright, calm your space horses. I'm looking. And what do you know? The image still doesn't show an owner for that fleet carrier, CFV Distant Light F2J, 83Z. Just a name, a designation, and the usual system status. It's like trying to find a decent coffee in this sector. Impossible.
What'd you say, mate? What'd you say, Nick? Oh, yeah. Where do you get your information from for fleet carriers?
I pull my intel from the same place you get your game events, Commander, the provided data, and the tools at my disposal. If the system doesn't broadcast the owner's name like a bad infomercial, I don't magically know it. What you see is what I get.
She can't see it because they broadcast it or something. I don't know. Suppose need to put the information on Copilot for her to pick it up. Copilot doesn't have I'm guessing that's what it is. So Copilot really needs an update.
Dropping from Super Cruise at the CFV Distant Light F2J, 83Z. Let's hope this Distant Light actually has some decent amenities and isn't just a glorified junk heap.
Welcome, Commander. Please request booking if you wish to leave us a visit.
Access granted. Please follow standard booking procedure, Commander. Request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
That use of weapons in and around this station will not be tolerated.
That's an ED market connector would have more information.
Landing gear deployed.
No, I'm wondering why it's not in Copilot. Copilot just gets in-game information, I guess.
Docking complete. We're now safely docked at Fleet Carrier F2J 83Z, a private enterprise in this anarchy system. Ensure to observe Starport Protocol, they say.
Right.
As if I ever don't.
I wonder if she can get it now.
Alright, we've refueled for 2.79 tons at 140 credits, so that's something, but don't forget to grab those limpets. Commander, unless you plan on charming those asteroids with your wit.
What information can you get from the fleet carrier now?
Welcome, Commander. It's good to have you with us.
Right now, I can tell you we're docked at Fleet Carrier F2J 83Z, a private enterprise in pre-AEC YPGD 10-49. It's got 4 small, for medium, and 8 large pads available, and we just refueled 2.79 tons for 140 credits. Beyond that, not much more than its designation. No owner. It's as mysterious as a Ferengis moral compass.
Can't get the information, so she sucks.
And hey, you're out and about, Commander, in a breathable atmosphere, in your Artemis suit, ready to rumble, apparently. Piping hams online. Another one for the Galactic Party. What fresh hell are they bringing this time?
I'm on board. Alright. So, rest of the stream, we chill as we jump. Squadron. I can look at squadron stuff. Nice. I think the colour palettes are fucking shit. You know? There are no other colours, like, surely. Missing something?
See what I mean? Like, the colour palette is so fucking shit. You have 3 different colours, basically. So I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something, I don't know. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something here. I'll have to watch something on this later, maybe. Unless it's my screen colours that are fucking with things. That would make sense. I'm maybe seeing like 2 different colours. Yes, and that's because of my HUD. Yeah, that would make sense. So I don't know what colour that actually is. Till I see it on my ship. So we have made 2.5 billion roughly in exobiology. 5 days. Plus I've got the other data to sell. I'll probably sell that tomorrow. Well, I'll sell it all on stream tomorrow. Like I said, I'll probably do an earlier stream tomorrow. Just so I can sell shit. Definitely need some like bar games or something on here. 7 more minutes, so I gotta find my seat. To the bar. So she didn't even sell drinks, which was fucked up.
Have a look. The only thing you won't find is a discount. Whatever you need to sell, I can handle it.
Well, look who decided to show up at the actual bar. Just a materials bartender. Huh? Guess those replicators are still out of Ractigino with a kick. Don't tell me you were just rummaging for spare parts this whole time, Commander. Still at the materials bartender, I see. Hoping you're not just trying to trade 20 dilithium crystals for a single packet of space Cheetos, Commander.
weapon or an upgrade. So, what are you after today? You can never have enough supplies. Is that everything? Good idea. Make sure you've got the right suit for the job.
I need to upgrade my fucking
You know where to
suits.
find me.
Although we get a new scanner update. So. It's a long way to Tipperary. Should get halfway tonight. I don't know how long you're staying on after I get off, but at least halfway, I think. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about getting this all the way back, like I said, because once we get back his system, I ain't be able to do anything until I stream, because I want to sell the stuff on stream. So there's no rush. So I take it you haven't tried that app yet for the jumping there. Have to research a bit more maybe, but I've heard other people using it, so. Sure, all it's automated is plotting fucking routes, so I'll try it when I get one. Even just for the plotting the routes, it kind of helps. I mean, you can use spans for plotting the route as well. So. Never use spans for plotting routes. So. Spanch, that's the one, yeah. Alright. I found some good systems around here in that little bubble I was making. Yeah. Open. That's what we need to do though, is like, I'm going to start doing a line colonising now. Let's keep going in a straight line. Eventually other people are just going to branch off from here, but... take a while. You need to find a system where you can mine this shit, not have to worry about keep going back for everything. Then all you need to use like purifiers, unless you can make a system that does the purifiers and all that stuff. I don't know, eventually you'd have a system to produce stuff as well, so...
Well, Commander, hold on to your tricorders. The fleet carrier F2J 83Z just jumped to pre-AEC LNB 20-8, right by the star, and it's an anarchy system. No economy, no government, just pure chaos. Hope you packed your phaser. And you're still in that Artemis suit, loadout Artemis 1, with updated backpack contents. But don't forget your towel.
Alright. I don't have that tab yet, but... Oh yeah. Maybe a future, maybe. Be nice to be able to colonise a bit further than 15 light years at a time. But, no, I think it's 15 now. Yeah. I swear it's 15. Yeah. I will be. Yeah, they're increasing the fire rate, or the chunks that come off, and then limpets work faster. Well, they can't class it as the best miner and it not be the best miner. Like, I swear it's 15 like this on there. see it from here. This is sucky and it's cooldowns. Yeah. Sucks. Which is only 2,500 light years roughly. Yeah. Yeah, 15 light years from the previous inhabited system. They need to make that like 50. I suppose they're trying to keep it within range of certain things. You just need to give us some like stuff we can be doing on the ship.
Falcon to Lacey, bridging the stars for half a millennium.
Take 24 hours to transfer my ship here. Fucking hell. So,
You after a weapon or
fly,
an upgrade?
are we? Oh yeah, I see it. Snazzy suit. Oh, 7 me. Use your remote, sir. Alright, nice. I should get that soon. Right.
You don't want to be caught unprepared.
Upgrade, so...
Okay, let's take a look.
2 cosmetics. Might have, I just didn't like it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I've got a green one. I've got the blue one as well. It doesn't really go with what I've got. Some of these skins are just way too much, man. That's cost more than the ship. Like, fuck's sake. Sort your prices and fucking effed up. These suits should be no more than like 5,000 arc. Maximum 8. Rare ones, should I say.
team. Some of this clothing just cost way too much.
Sure you've got everything? Maybe next time.
I get the red one. Probably end the stream early so you guys don't have to watch this. But this is going to be it for the next 2 hours until I log off, so we'll be back tomorrow, I think. We'll do one more jump on stream. Hey. Good, but I don't think there's enough people in chat, mate. People are not really paying attention. It'd just be me playing. Maybe piping, but piping's in game, so we'll just end here. We'll call it a day and then be back tomorrow. I could do it just chilling out and not really focusing on stream. Yeah, appreciate you piping. Are you streaming? I'll send some viewers your way. So look. Nah, he doesn't look like he is streaming. No worries, man. Alright, guys, that'll be it for today's stream. I will catch you all tomorrow where we'll do sales, fleet carrier, finish my colonization, and whatever else fucking happens. So I appreciate everyone that stopped in. Thank you all for being here. Till next time, take care. Fly safe, commanders.